So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And claimed it back swiftly. Partey. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Branthwaite. And it's been given away. Hakimi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now Van Dijk. Branthwaite. It's Bellingham. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Konate. Rodri. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Nicely weighted ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now there's a fine ball. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's dealt with that well. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Pellegrini. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri clears it away, and that is a little undercooked. Partey. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. Not the most accurate pass. Matheus Cunha is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Konate calmly anticipates. James powering forward here. It's good running with the ball. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Van Dijk makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Goes in for the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Half-time getting close now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Musiala is in a really good position out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He has found a way through. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Wood. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn. Well, and there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed just the goalkeeper to beat. Mbappe gets flagged offside. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Branthwaite. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Bellingham. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, this looks sharp. Konate gets across and deals with it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rodri. And Konate. Matheus Cunha. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's well spotted. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. He could be in here. Pellegrini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22, le numéro
Rodri.
7, le numéro 24, le numéro 5.
Pops him off it and wins back the
À leur
ball.
place, le numéro 42,
It'll
le
be a
numéro
throw-in.
17, le numéro 2, le numéro 9. Attention, changement.
Musiala. Wood. Now it's Wood. Now it's Wood. Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Musiala. Wood. Oh, what great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 32, le numéro 25. À leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 15. Changement en cours.
And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Partey.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Wood. Cucurella. Hakimi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hakimi. Ndika gets it away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Matheus Cunha. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Branthwaite. Rafinha. Driving on and making good progress. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Looks to the other side. Branthwaite defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. He's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. James. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get rid.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Natchez Cunha. Van Dijk. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Quarter of an hour played. And it's lofted through here. Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pinches it off him. Palmer. James. James crosses.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. Wood. Matheus Cunha. Pellegrini. That's been cut out, well played. Musiala. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The referee's awarded a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? That was travelling. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Looking tidy in possession here, and it's played forward. Stood up well to him there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cucurella. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's got his cross in. Konate tries to clear. Backward it goes. Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away. Nicked it back promptly. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting...
Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hoisted in. Oh, that's a key interception.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
James could try cutting inside here. He is through here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. In he goes again! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looks to go up and over. Oh, delightful ball. Vicario is there, and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Looking for options for movement. Palmer. Cucurella is charging up on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 3 coming up. James with the short one. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Branthwaite gets good distance on it, closing in on goal. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely bit of skill. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Bellingham. Vietnam finding their passes. Musiala. And that's played in low. Firmly met. Palmer. Wood. He won't be happy with that one. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Partey gets it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
James. Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham. In comes header! Turns and goes back.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7. Le
So,
numéro
time
5.
for changes
Le
on
numéro
both sides,
22.
actually.
Le numéro 21.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Messi. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 42. Le numéro
Partey.
18. Le numéro 3.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Changement.
Oh, that's clever. too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Vietnam really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. And he's gone looking for safety. João Neves. Rafinha. Now it's Partey. No way through, so back it comes. Drilled in low. And a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Partey does really well there, he is strong. And that's another good win of the ball. Thuram. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinez claims it. And that will be the final act. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Vietnam desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he was quick to react. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mendes tries to clear. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, there's the clearance. Musiala. Oh, can he get onto this? Mendes gets over and intercepts. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Thuram! Pellegrini. Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's bustling through here. Big chance. Must be.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Plays a delicate ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. DiMarco. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Konate is there to clear. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Rodri. Pellegrini. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he won't reach that. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. James. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And the counter is on. Branthwaite. Pellegrini. Mbappe. To Musiala. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe, can he spark a counter here? Mbappe in acres of space out wide. That was always going to be the keepers. Pellegrini. He's looking for the runner here. And he's intervened well there. Matheus Cunha. Half-time getting close now. Always onto this. Martinez can claim that. Araujo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals. And he welcomes it in. That's very neat. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Musiala, good purposeful running this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. Now it's Tdao. Palmer. Turan. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, good ball.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Mbappe is onto this. Araujo. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that could well leave a mark. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18.
So, time for changes on
7.
both sides, actually.
Le numéro 5. Le numéro 10. Le numéro
Palmer,
15.
well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Le numéro 3.
It's a straight
Attention,
red. He has
changement.
been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
22.
Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Le numéro
Yeah, I think
19.
he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Branthwaite.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nuno Mendes. Lewandowski. And he's so... Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good take. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rafinha. Cleared away. Branthwaite.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Played into the middle. Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Branthwaite with the slide tackle there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rodri. Now it's Rafinha.
Il y
Alvarez.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's having a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, super ball! Shot a goal! Musiala. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's down to business here. And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wood is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bellingham. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Palmer. Bellingham. Passing nice and neat for Palmer. That has been slung wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Oh, that's well spotted. Partey. Palmer. Musiala cuts out the pass. And they can counter here. Bellingham. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
DiMarco. Musiala. Nice sequence of passes, this. Araujo, driven forward. Konate works it forward. Konate gets over and intercepts. Pellegrini. That has not gone well. Pellegrini. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Bellingham. Konate. Now he's off and running.
Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone. Vietnam really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Now James.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Wood really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Bellingham. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Vietnam leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. Partey. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Musiala. DiMarco. Partey. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vietnam are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely worked. That's a shade optimistic. Moved on forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Matheus Cunha has found the net here, of course. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Pellegrini. Bellingham plays a delicate ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great hit! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22, le numéro 7, le numéro 21, le numéro 25, le numéro 10.
Out again for a throw-in.
Le numéro 42, le numéro 17, le numéro 20, le numéro 15, Le numéro 3.
Rodri.
Changement.
Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. James does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. João Neves. And here's Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Big chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rodri. For Musiala. "75 minutes played. Swept in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. This is promising. Has a go! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Good. They've got to be quick to recover this. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number.
Musiala! And that's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Wood. Belly. Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Pellegrini. Skims one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wood. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Mbappe. Branthwaite does really well there. He is strong. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. The less said about that pass, the better. Konate. And it's played forward. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling part. He gets big! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established. He's got the shot away! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such...
Pellegrini! He's got away with one there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Vietnam awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Pellegrini plays it short. He's got tall. And the ball's come loose here. James is there and he can get that clear. Threads one in, and here's Pellegrini. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short, and here's Pellegrini. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. James, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Driving on and making good progress.
This is the time you need that pace.
Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Konate. Rodri. Oh, they could break here. Musiala. It's a sweet ball, that.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Cross from Musiala. Konate gets it away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Palmer. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons que pour votre sécurité, ce match est placé sous vidéosurveillance.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Pellegrini. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James getting this one clear. Musiala. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Decent hit! That could spell trouble. Mbappe turns and goes back. Up towards the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. Pellegrini. Matches. And the shot! Caught offside that time. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down there.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Barella. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pellegrini. Oh, he's played it in low. James can get it clear. Nuno Mendes. Hoisted in. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Van Dijk. Bellingham. And they can counter here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nuno Mendes. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Barella really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a good run down the left.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22, le numéro
Konate.
7, le numéro 21, le numéro 5,
Alvarez,
le numéro
great
24,
defending, strong and
le numéro
determined.
32,
And there's green grass ahead of him.
le numéro 42,
That is lovely.
le numéro 20, le numéro 18, le
Barella.
numéro 9,
Oh, that's a
numéro
fine
2,
interception.
le numéro 3.
Vietnam are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack.
There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. DiMarco with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Rafinha calmly anticipates. João Neves. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Musiala is onto it in a flash. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Short changes him with that pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Alvarez is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The pass has gone astray. Konate. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Vietnam desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Palmer. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is good alertness. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter.
Alvarez! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So, a breakthrough already. Sunset. And Brunthwaite. Indica. Pellegrini. Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pellegrini. Alvarez. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now the ball's gone astray.
Oh, great feat, that.
Sunset. Palmer. Oh, this looks sharp. Brunthwaite gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate, that's headed upfield. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Wood. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Defending was strong and firm. De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Konate cuts out the pass. Cucurella. That's Partey. He's shifting through the gears here. He could be in here. And that should be the keepers.
Vietnam have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bellingham. And he's there to clear it. Palmer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Hakimi. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cucurella. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now Mbappe. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're quick to press. Ndika. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Konate, now he's off and running. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes, that's been drilled forward. Cucurella, and he's picked out the run. Rodri, Pellegrini.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
We are into overtime. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Osimhen. Now it's Pellegrini. Bellingham. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Vietnam get the ball rolling in the second half. Interesting ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sunset. Hakimi. Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here, and it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Some heroic goalkeeping. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Pellegrini. Pellegrini! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, another set play. Ruben Dias. And that's a good ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Hakimi. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. Sunset. Alvarez. So we've reached the hour mark. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sunset. Some really good ball movement. Well, they could break here. Neatly clipped into space. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Changement
So,
pour le Paris
time for
Saint-Germain.
changes on
Le
both sides,
numéro
actually.
7, le numéro 22, le numéro 21,
Hakimi.
le numéro 15.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Le numéro 4.
Turns back here,
Messi.
probably the best
Le
option.
numéro 18, Luc de Jong. Le
Oh,
numéro
it's a
3.
promising build-up, this.
Le numéro
Plenty of
9.
really nice
Changement
passing.
en cours.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nicely worked. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Osimhen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, super ball. Messi looking to add to his goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Luc de Jong. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. João Neves. Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Hakimi makes the
Temps
interception.
additionnel, 3 minutes.
João Neves. João shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Nuno Mendes. And they can counter here. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's it. Vietnam played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Chers spectateurs,
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Pellegrini tries making a foray down the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray. Shifted upfield. Pellegrini chips it through. Danger averted for now. He's only too happy to take that back. Taken back almost at once. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Leaves it back. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And there's green grass ahead of him.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's had it taken off him. That looks a cracking ball. Matheus Cunha, and he's managed, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Konate tries to clear. Wood. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well played, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Hits one!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Partey. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nuno Mendes driving forwards.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nuno Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. DiMarco is there, and he can get that clear. Pass somewhat off target.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Branthwaite. That's headed upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pellegrini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. De Jong going face-to-face with his great rival.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Interesting ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Could move up a gear here. Pellegrini. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now he's off and running. Branthwaite. Branthwaite kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two. So their fourth corner of the game. No way through, so back it comes. Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And he's there to get it away. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Vietnam head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
DiMarco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Konate makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Pellegrini. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Jong. Musiala kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
7,
Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
le numéro 21. À leur place, le numéro 42, le numéro 20, le numéro
DiMarco.
18, Luc De Jong.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Konate. Challenged just a bit on the
Le
firm
nombre
side.
de spectateurs
That was
pour ce
good
match,
alertness.
71 645.
60 minutes played. Musiala, he has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lewandowski. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Vietnam showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 13, le numéro 25, le numéro 10.
And he was quick to react.
Le numéro 9,
Tdao,
le numéro 15, le numéro 3. Changement en cours.
Cucurella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Half an hour gone in the second half. The less said about that pass, the better. It's a pretty loose pass.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lovely feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vietnam needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He can run onto that. Real chance! They've done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Alvarez. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Konate cuts out the pass. João Neves into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Luc de Jong. João Neves. Now Odegaard. He won't be happy with that one. Deftly away. And that will be it. Vietnam perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Maciej Cunha.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Yep, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Branthwaite very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, a breakthrough already.
Partey. Palmer. Cucurella. Stood up well to him there.
Cucurella with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Oh, important interception. Mbappe! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Partey. Vietnam have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. James got a long way forward to join the attack. That's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wood was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. In with the challenge. Wood. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pellegrini is onto it in a flash. That is ended up in no man's land. Wood. Cucurella in acres of space out. Heads it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Palmer. Partey. That's an excellent interception. Palmer. Foot in. Musiala. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Works it forward. No way through there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
James. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala is in a really good position out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Vietnam have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. DiMarco. He's looking for the runner here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Wood! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Vietnam come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Palmer, now it's Mbappe. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vietnam have their third corner. There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Now it's Wood. Nice ball, and he might be... It's one! No mistake! Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Nuno Mendes. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cucurella. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pour ce match, 71 550.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pellegrini. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe, James, promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22, le numéro 7, le numéro 21, le numéro 15, le numéro 24. À leur place,
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
le numéro 42, le numéro
Looking
18.
tidy in possession here. He's got the shot away! Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well timed, excellent interception.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Araujo spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Musiala.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. João Neves. Oh, perfectly measured that. And they're back on the ball again. Alvarez. And he's had a hit! And that is the last effort of the game. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Palmer. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Van Dijk. It has been a rather gentle affair so far, and he welcomes it in. Very nicely done. Well read, and the danger is averted. Good play on the left-hand side here. That has not gone well. Matheus Cunha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Bellingham. Chooses to go back. Decent hit! Still goalless. Partey. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe! Now that looks a decent ball. Pellegrini. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Going to be disappointed with that. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe! Matheus Cunha. Wood. Partey. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a cracking ball. Keeper's ball. Pellegrini. Bellingham. That has been cut short. No way through. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Branthwaite. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pellegrini. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Branthwaite is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cleared without hesitation. Musiala. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that could set him on his way. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Terrific header!
And it's half-time here. Vietnam got as close can be, right on the whistle. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
He's had a hit! It's their first effort on goal.
Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Konate with the clearance. Deftly away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Pellegrini. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Palmer. James. Well read, nice interception. Araujo. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Good ball over the top. And they've got rid. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oh no, that was never going to make it.
No goals as yet.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Matheus Cunha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pellegrini.
Looking to get on the end of this.
Musiala. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He's shifting, now the finish! Gets good distance on it.
Hakimi. For Musiala.
And they can counter here.
That is good alertness. Rodri. Musiala. Pellegrini.
Good, strong midfield running here.
Rodri. It's a good spell of possession, this. Here's Matheus Cunha. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Bellingham.
Can he finish? It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Van Dijk. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Wood. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. James.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nicked it back promptly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's come loose. Palmer. James. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. He's had it taken off him. Vietnam disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Matheus Cunha. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Yeah, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Vietnam come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Vietnam carrying a one-goal lead. He's been picked out. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Musiala gets it away. That's headed upfield. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Palmer gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha just eases him off the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Attendance for this match was
60 minutes played. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Wood. Partey. Partey on a charge down the left.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Bellingham clears it away. Matches Cunha! And now they can spring out of defence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want...
Has a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Lewandowski. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pellegrini. Number 42. Musiala. Number 15. Matthias Cunha.
Can he put it away? Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 8. Ibrahima Konate. Number 3. Van Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 22. Erdegaard. Number 11. Sansit. Number 21, Alvarez. Number 87, Joe Neves. Number 13, Ndika. Number 18, Ruben Diaz. Substitutions taking place.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Paris Saint-Germain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Showing good feet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Vietnam can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Vietnam close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's been shifted off it. And it's gone back to the keeper. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that was very necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. sun sets. 2 minutes to be added on. Van Dijk. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Please grab the tickets you were given.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Palmer! So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages.
He's had a hit!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
There's the hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And what
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, he's found some space here. And that is a little undercooked. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Palmer powering forward here.
Wood.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Wood.
Oh, he's in!
Big chance!
Oh, it's come
In for the pieces! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping.
Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Nuno Mendes.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Looking for the runner.
That is good alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nuno Mendes.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pellegrini. 30 minutes gone.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Oh, great feat, that.
Wood.
Palmer.
Vicario deals with it effortlessly.
Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Wood.
Rodri. For Musiala.
Forwards and with intent.
No luck with that dink over the top. Not the most accurate pass. Branthwaite. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
And he cuts out the supply.
Corner. And it's been taken short. Well, they want another corner,
And it looks as though they're going to get it.
Vietnam have their second corner now. They've played it short.
And here's Pellegrini.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
well played.
Has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musiala. Matheus Cunha.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the second half gets underway.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pellegrini looking to run onto it. Wood chasing after it. Musiala, he won't be happy with that one. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vietnam have a free kick. Pellegrini. Passes short and sharp. Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Wood. He's free, he has got space. Oh, well played, well played. Matheus Cunha. Pellegrini, who's set up one goal so far. Musiala. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Wood. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Musiala, that has been cut short. Bellingham, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, that was never going to make it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Dijk. Rodri. Bellingham. And the ball's a good one here. Mbappe. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vietnam have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mbappe. Pellegrini. Great chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Pellegrini.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
42.
This is quite a battle.
Number 15.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Musiala,
Ibrahima Konate.
Lewandowski. This is their second corner of the game.
Number 11, Sanchez. Number 9, Rafinha. Number 21, Alvarez. Number 87, John Evans. Number 18, Ruben Diaz. Number 5, Marquinhos. Substitution. Substitutions taking place.
Chooses to go back. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And he was alert to it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. 75 minutes played. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Very much into the last knockings.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Rodri. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3
And he's there
minutes
to clear
added
it.
time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, can he put it away? It's a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly
And
so.
a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Any
from
reflections
today's
on what? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pinches it off him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Musiala. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, great play. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Partey. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pellegrini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cross goes in there. Partey. Bellingham. Vietnam still without a single shot on target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. DiMarco calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Musiala. Always play. Great hit! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Passes short and sharp. Bellingham. Partey. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack.
It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Palmer. Vicario can claim that. Mbappe. Wood. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Matheus Cunha. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's heaved it away. Branthwaite did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. well stopped.
Always onto this. Hakimi, and he's had it nicked away. Hakimi made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Nicely aimed pass. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he was quick to react. Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice interception, well timed. Rodri. Musiala. That looks a good ball through.
That's going in strongly.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Vietnam head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling in the second half. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha couldn't squeeze it through. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Musiala. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass, looking for the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vietnam finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Alexander-Arnold. Hakimi. And Alexander-Arnold. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Bellingham. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And no, that was never going to make it. Musiala. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. In towards the back stick.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Lorenzo Pellegrini. Number 15, Matthias Cunha. Number 42, Musiala. Coming on the field, number
Steaming
7,
Isak!
Sunset. Number
And
21,
collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. You look, and the keeper's given it away.
Substitution in progress.
DiMarco. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Alvarez! And he's gone looking for safety. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that is a little undercooked.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the flag has stayed down. And the pass is intercepted. Isak! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone forward. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski proves just a little bit too... There's the hit! Sunset. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Hakimi